You know, I do thoroughly enjoy that YouTube always fucking lets you start the streams like early, but then I'm just like, you know what? Nah. I put it for it, and that's just for me like getting like setup done. Okay, so the weapon that we're mainly using, even though it scales off both arcane and strength, we do need a good bit of arcane. Part of me wants to like parry the bell bearing hunter. It feels like it would be a fun option. But part of me is also just like, maybe I go like like I don't need any of the other stats. I could technically go vagabond and have the strength really there, and then just fucking like square off. Yeah, let's go the route of square off. Fuck it. Do I have someone that is I don't think I have someone that is like, okay, we'll do this and then we will change the skin color. I don't know why we're going that skin color, but sure. And then we'll call him Elemer. Elemer. We do have to like rush crazily to Altis though. That is the one drawback. We could call anything a drawback. It would be the fact that we have to rush to Elemer. Otherwise, we'll be using weapons that we're not allowed to use in the run. Outside of, like, you know, getting Graf the Scion dead and killing Elemer. This is like an easy fucking, like, 3,200, I think. Oh. Really? Stagger? Really? There we go. What's up, Scorpion? How you doing? There we go. What's up, Kyrian? How you doing, man? There we go. Easy 3,200 real quick. What's up? How's everyone doing? I hope everyone's vibing. There we go. We're gonna actually pop this real quick. If I remember correctly, I think it's the arcane we need is 23, so we're gonna like go for that a little bit while we're on our way for setting up to get to Elemer. Now, as per usual, because of the simp runs, I do have to kill all of the bear-bang hunters. Am I using their bell bearings? Not really, because you know that would be like for a consumable run, but we kind of have to do it. We have to kill every iteration, so we have a bunch of bell bearing hunters we're gonna have to kill. Ah, yes, my beautiful Limgrave. It's just such a gorgeous tree, and then when it turns freaking red, it looks it's cool too, like the fire burning for it. It's 23. Okay. I was kind of hoping it was like not an extremely high fucking arcane. I know like it scales good between that and strength, but You're finally healing after getting second degree burn with the sun bubbles and farmer tan. Horrible. Okay, that's good though. It's good to know you're healing up. You have it? Okay. Yeah, I was just like, I forgot to look it up before starting. I was just like, I've used it in the past. I've just forgotten about it.
And I can also select you're not then wine. I am Carl.
Okay, we're going to purchase this.
Goodbye.
Thank you. Did I get the grace? I just touched the grace. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it's a lot of running up to it. We'll start like mowing down bell bearing hunters like right after getting the Mariah's executioner sword and his shield. It's why. It's a really good weapon. I did a full playthrough with just using it, but that was like me going like buffs included. But you know, as per usual, we're not doing buffs. But it's also funny because we're gonna get the Briar set too. So when we fight bosses that we have to roll around, we're gonna be like essentially building up multi-hit while rolling around the boss, if I remember correctly. If you had to give any advice to anyone, is put sunscreen on or be burnt. See, that's the way you're supposed to. Anytime you're in the sun, it's always best to wear sunscreen. Madam?
Have you heard of the Finger Maidens?
Not a day in my life.
They serve, but you, I can play turning rude to age you.
Now, technically, I was debating between doing the Vagabond class to go fight Elemer or doing the Assassin class or the Bandit class, so I can have high arcane, but I was like, Shall
I let my share them with
okay, we're gonna pump arcane for a little bit. There. It matches our strength for right now. Sucks there's no arcane tier. Could you imagine that? How many simp builds have I done? I think right now, after uploading the Horlu one, I think I have 14 of them. Can't wait for the Black Knife Assassin simp run. See, now that one technically can start in a normal new game, since all I have to do is go to Altis to get the Black Knife, even though the armor is not until like consecrated. But since I can get the weapon, it's technically still in there. Like, it technically falls into those lines of how the simp runs normally go. Like, if you're able to get the weapon, that's the bulk of it. And it's everything else that is, like, the change. I felt like some, like the Black Knife Assassin and the Tree Sentinels are definitely very helpful for, like, normal new games into New Game Plus because of all the DLC bosses. But I do realize that there's going to be some things that I might have to go into New Game like Plus or New Game Plus 2. You're gonna do this yourself? Nice. Is this New Plus? No. This is normal New Game. Have I done Fire Giant? Not yet. Some of them are technically easier because you can actually like wrong warp to some things. Okay, I think I will save. Oh, to save Alex or not to save? I think I'll be fine long enough with Godfrey's icon so that we can save Alex until Ferrum. You're doing Melania right now, but where the fuck did Grace go? But the stats so high you have no vigor. What do you mean? Might be eating her too, by the way. You can praise yourself. Nice. $35 fave, 48 dex. Yeah, they are really high. I was like, that's why I was like, I kind of did it in New Game Plus for that one. You missed out on changing into Godfrey's second phase because you... See, I explained it during the stream. I explained it because technically, like if you use the beast claws, they come from the beast man like NPC. So technically, if we're doing, we're getting down the line where we're going to be doing NPCs, it turns into like repeat stuff, which is the same reason why some people who wanted me to do Leta's stuff for Mikola, I was like, well, at some point, it would be basically doing a Leta simp run, and that's where that falls flat. You're not a New Game Plus. You haven't beat. Yeah, you need half the game. I mean, if you're trying to, you could, depending on where your stats are, I would assume you could probably just go. If you haven't beat Renala, just go kill Renala.
Someone who might be interested in rescuing the great Kenneth Height. Servant.
Nope.
That's gracious. Last.
Off the rock, Kenneth. Thank you. Come on now, Scorpion. We all know it's, depending on how you play the game, it's not easy to beat Elden Ring. Radon is left. His left already beat her. Oh, okay. Which Radon? You talking about the base game Radon or DLC Radon? When am I going to Shaded Castle? I have to get the Dectus medallions first. Both? Okay. There we go. I was like, I have to go get the Dectus halves first. Am I gonna fight him legit? I mean, there's not much to cheese Elemer. It's not like other bosses where you can cheese them. Elemer is not, I mean, if you count the cheese running around him to where he always does the shield thing, then yes. But I don't even know how to do the... I haven't fought him enough in order for me to make sense of actually like doing the shield cheese. Mother finger Simp build. That sounds cool. I do like the gazing finger. The gazing finger is actually really cool. I used the gazing finger when I did the finger butthole run. That's a hard fight for you. You did it once again. Again, specs were too high. You was disappointed in the damage. Everyone overhyped it 2 years ago. Merchant Simp run, definitely in the books. Technically, because they do have like the frenzy flame too. That's definitely in the books. I should actually make an Excel sheet to just put all the ones that are plausible in New Game, so I can utilize those to get into New Game Plus. Plus, you can get the armor. Yeah. Oh, I missed. I have a sword titled Longsword, and it missed the one enemy that was point blank. And do the frenzy ending for the merchants. Oh, Oh yeah, I plan on doing the frenzy ending because as part of this one, normally we would end up going to DLC and just doing Gaius, Mesmer, Romina, and then Radon. But since the one I'm doing into New Game Plus is for Midra, so we're gonna divert, kill Jory, go down to Midra and kill Midra, so that I have the remembrance. Frenzy ending for the fingers. I wouldn't think the frenzy ending would be for the fingers, considering she goes up into like a portal. No, I haven't said what my talismans are for this run yet. Somewhere down the line, I'll probably wait until I can get Shard of Alexander instead of Warrior Jar Shard, because there is a difference for it, and I could probably end up utilizing what's it, Godfrey's icon a little bit more and just find the openings for certain bosses to have a full like charge dash and war off for it. Because she's the mother. Nah. But for the most part, it is going to be multi-hit centered. Oh yeah, I mean there are going to be some bosses where it's just like it's a matter of doing a tap R2 or not tap R2, doing a tap L2 or full sending the charged L2. Will the multi-hit work? Yeah, multi-hit's going to work no matter what. So we're going to end up doing Millicent's questline. We'll get Wingsword Insignia. So those are two. I got I got the axe talisman just in case like we can't really do certain bosses. Like some bosses are gonna be hard. Like Consort Radon is definitely going to be hard. Blood Exaltation. It does not work on Mariah's Executioner Sword because there's no bleed buildup. It has an arcane scaling, but there's no bleed. Oh. Hold on. Sorry about that. Sister-in-law had to get behind. Anytime someone comes in a garage, I'll turn off the camera so they need to go behind me. It is magic damage. It's not horrible magic damage, but it is magic damage. Shit. Okay. Motherfucker. I need you over here. Jack and Communion. Definitely somewhere down the line. Okay, he's finally on his way back. I need him to come back before fucking daylight. Should be right about there. That's not what I wanted. That's definitely not in the right spot. Oh, well, fuck me. Okay, I guess we're doing it the fucking hard way. Like 10 different ways to, to do this. Oh, yeah. Come here, good sir. Sir. Everyone has their own way. Hey, haven't seen anyone copy you yet. Okay, no, when I first ever did it, I used to do it this way, and then I slowly turned it into come on. There we go. I used to do it where I would like go up the tree, and then I slowly turned into throwing the kukri. But I mean, sometimes I'll have it like done the perfect way for throwing him, and other times it just fucking turns to shit. Moon only. There's like 3 moon incant spells,
Forgive me.
and really only one of them is truly viable.
Testing you to determine if you had. It seems my torrent, whereas I may. There is, but I can take gathering plate. Very well. Let my hand.
Bum bum bum. Then we just add 90%. It works, but that 10%. Oh yeah. Just so I don't fucking die fighting Elemer real quick. Actually, 15 should be fine. That's not what I wanted. Okay. Hit the bow rune. Yeah, no. It's technically one of them just basically makes magic damage hit. I forget which one it is. I think it's Ronnie's or no, I think it's Renala's that makes them weaker the magic damage, Ronnie's that does the frost proc, and then Twin Moon's that actually does damage when you're actually having the opening for it. Only rings. I saw someone do a video on that like I think 3 years ago. Which is funny because just the other day I saw that video popped up in my recommended feed, and I was like, oh shit, I haven't seen this video in 3 years. You saw that one too? Yeah, I was like, I remember seeing it because he literally just took Elden Ring, fucking used like paint to cross out Elden and just put only rings. Like, it's one of those thumbnails that is so simple that it works super effectively. Like, sometimes I do realize it that sometimes a very simple thumbnail goes a long way. Now, there's a difference between simplicity and fucking, like, lazy thumbnail. You love it? I do too. Really good one. Because I do feel like some people tend to forget there's that fine line. Okay, we're gonna get this. Oh, actually, fucking yeah, no, Shard of Alexander actually, our Warrior Jar Shard actually would have helped me with Square Off. Come to think about it. Oops. think 3 and 4 should be fine. Okay, now we just need to go get the academy key and then make our way to Altus. Or only the ringed finger. See, but then that's like, my whole thing is I don't mind repeating certain things, but it's like I did a whole like just the fingers, the gazing finger and the ringed finger, which is funny because I had leveled intelligence on that run before getting the gazing finger, and I got the gazing finger really late. Why the academy key? So I don't have to fight Makar to get the Altus. Because I got the 2 deck this half, so all I have to do is get to the lift. Well, I mean, technically I can go the other way around, but I don't need to do that. No, you actually, oh yeah. Well, yeah, no, you're right. Never mind. You're right. You're right. See, sometimes I have my brain like hardwired to certain things. It's 6-1. Same, but yeah. Oh, fuck. Same, but different. Yeah. You know, surprisingly enough, I'm super far behind on certain memes. Like, even when I was younger, I literally fucking I was so far behind on memes. How much hours do I have in the game total, or between Xbox and the time that I spent playing on PC, I have about close to 2,000 hours. Can we say years instead of hours now? 2,000 hours isn't even a year, if I remember correctly. You did the Simp run? Nice, Jason. How'd it go? Or at least he's going years. I've been playing the game for... Okay. Been playing the game for... I want to say 4 years. The length of since when Elden Ring came out. But I've only been making Elden Ring videos for, I think, about 2.5 years. Whenever my fist only Elden Ring video was, that was the first ever video I did. So whenever that one came out, that's how long I've been making videos. Great for you. It was good. That's good, Jason. I'm glad you enjoyed your imp build. You have 3,098 hours on COD. Dude, I've been playing Call of Duty for so long before I stopped playing. It is absolute. I would not even. I probably had a good maybe like 15, 16 years worth on Call of Duty in general. I want these kukuri. We're gonna end up in a new game plus having to respec the Renala, so I'm just gonna get it anyways. All that adds up your gaming career. The lizard one was good. That's good. Okay, that was the one I kind of thought was going to be really good, Jason. Oh, only on 6? Oof. I stopped playing Call of Duty after they redid Modern Warfare 2. That's when I stopped. Yeah, no, I was like, I have a shit ton of hours on on any given Call of Duty game. I have a shit ton of hours on Apex. Let's see, I have a shit ton of hours on Fortnite too. You tried it at a hot spawn killed you. They have to have 10 minutes in COD, maybe 30 at most. I don't. It's not for a lot of us. Did you fight Serpent or no at 110? Oh, Rykard? Yeah. I mean, if you're talking about Rykard, then yeah, go for it. I was like, Rykard is such a gimmick fight. As long as you level up Serpent Hunter, I was like, it's probably... Okay, in my book, if you have a fully, at least a plus, 5 Serpent Hunter and a decent amount of strength, Rykard's fucking one of the easier bosses. And you get Serpent Hunter when you walk into the arena, and then you can quit out before aggroing him. So you can literally get the Grace right outside, go in, get the Serpent Hunter, level up Serpent Hunter, and then freaking just go ham. And then if you have a shield in your left hand, it's even better for consecutive attacks. What I don't normally do when I fight Rykard, I will take in a shield, and then I will two-hand Serpent Hunter. I would use the Ash of War by pressing it twice to get the full cast off, and then I would bring the shield back out, hold the block button, and just spam R1s. That's how I say the easiest way to go through Rykard. And then the same thing goes when you go into phase 2. Just get the Ash of War, cast it off, and then spam the R1s. He'll probably end up staggering before then. Did you switch to Battlestar Mariah? Huh? I'm sure you know there's a spiritually long way you can skid. Yeah, I know. But since I basically went to get the Kukuri, I was like, okay, well, I have the other grays, so I'll just go get this. The Serpent Sword? Yeah. It's technically a great spear, but it's just Serpent Hunter. You know, funny enough, even though I attempted it on the last run to try to do the consecrated snowfield skip, I tried doing it in my own personal time, and I could not fucking get that skip down. I was trying, so I was like, how the fuck do you get skip? You may hit the hay this one. Well, we won't get to the fight until we get into Altis, so I mean, and it's right there right after. Get the Altis Grace, go down to the Erdtree one, get that Golden Seed, and then book it straight over. Definitely use Serpent Hunter for right card. But circle cheese, I do not. It's surprisingly enough, I have not fought Elemer or any of the belt bearing hunters enough to learn the shield cheese. There are certain bosses I've just not fought enough to understand how to do the cheeses for them. Or I may lose. Or hear me out. I just boss man through that shit. Yeah, it might be a good way. Honestly, I feel like Elmer is that like the Bellbang Hunters are definitely one of those bosses that you just need to stay close to them. They're a lot better of a fight when you stay closer. They become a lot more shit the further away you go. What? Definitely want to go with the like I said, Kara, it's a lot better to use Serpent Hunter if you're fighting right card. I should play Mecha Chameleon. I know, Brooke. I know. I've seen everyone play it. Grab Ansper while you're here. Nah. I got good old square off. I'm fine. You know, thanks. Okay. What's stopping me? Elden Ring. You already know why I don't have a lot of time outside of when I play and record. You already know. You can do los dos. I'm your fave. Thank you. I'm like, you already know I don't have as much time. After the baby pops, yes, I would, but not currently. I was like, once the baby comes, I should have more time at night, at least, because I should be off work. You love my videos? Thank you. I very much appreciate that. I do make the videos so everyone can enjoy them. So, are all the bang hunters the same or different from the? So moveset wise, they're basically all the same. But Elemer is technically the boss. Oh, this is awkward. Oh. I'll say moveset, but as part of the run, I have to kill them all. Am I dead? I'm probably dead. Drink the flask. Drink the flask. Oh my Jesus. Ooh. I had a time gap in there to fucking get that done. I knew it. I knew it. Okay, don't do the ass, you bitch. Damn it. Ah, bitch. Don't do it. Well, I'm walking in here with a lot less flash than I wanted to. Oh, no, I didn't. I have nothing in my physic. What's the baby's name? I cannot tell y'all. Well, shit, I have nothing in my physic. All right, we're going to have fun here. We're going to have fun. Ooh, can I actually... All right, well, we're going to have some fun. We got to stake America, so this should be fun. Holy shit. Really? Damn. That does not have a lot of timing with it. Very shitty on timing. It's fine. Probably gonna be here a minute, but it's fine. There's a little gnat just flying around my desk. We got this. It's fine. Really? Yep. About how it goes for you. Dude, I literally walked up, pressed the button to pick up my runes, and then it just made me go, eh. Any advice for Godfrey? Wait for the openings. He tends to have a lot of free openings, so I would just say just wait for those. Bro, I'm pressing the fucking button. Oh, that's fun. Really? Bro, come on. You did a build on this guy not too long ago. Nice Ash War, but mostly did heavy attack and jump attacks. Ah, okay. You just got to build for the Ash War and have the openings. That's the big part of it, Carnage. Hello, sir. Really? Yeah, I did that one early. We're gonna be here a minute. I can feel it. I haven't fought him in a minute. We're fighting at low level, fucking nothing. To be fair, though, I say this all the time. I was just like, if you're not fighting a boss at lower level, then you won't understand how to deal with the moveset. Hello, sir. Really? There is really not a lot of timing on that. Cheesy says I got this. Found some good ones on Elden Bees, especially when you get 2 to 3 hits. Oh yeah. Sir, you know, I went to go parry with a medium shield. Really? Bro, the recovery frames are fucking ass. When he shield bashes his jump attack. You get the low level thing, but you gotta get good old boy that pulls that blast in his one shit. Okay, if we die again, we'll go do something else real quick. Really? I did a hella early. Okay, well, do. No worries. Don't worry. You're new, by the way. Hey, it's me and Elden Ring. Okay. Yeah, no worries. I appreciate you being here, though. I always appreciate everyone who shows up. Yeah, well, our physics did not have shit, so that also did not help a lot. Kind of easier to parry only into normal sword attacks and keep him close so he doesn't have any in the red ones. I mean, I was close and he still started in fucking red ones. Oof, really? Really? Okay, well, we're not dying in one hit, so that's not a problem. Okay, we're clearly don't have enough time for square off. So far you have this beat. Nice. We'll do this for now, even though, like, we're dying. Yeah, sometimes the AI be bugging. Dude, it really does. We'll do it a couple times this way, and then we'll, Really? Sir. Oh, hello. Really? That delay is so ass. Really? Bro, what are we on? Bro, what are we fucking on, dude? Come on. Bro, get the fuck out here. Come on. What are we doing? Oh! Bro, the fucking The elevator doesn't want to fucking work. I should have brought the elevator down first. Whenever there's a 9 across. Yeah, it's just like... There's so much random shit here that makes no fucking sense. What? Bro. Do not start with me with fucking getting cock-blocked by doors. Bro, can we not? Just stay over there. Jesus. Jeez Louise, man. Okay. Hello, sir. Brother. It's the dude chat. Oh my god. Maybe a different shield would have been nicer, but you know what? It's okay. Jeez Louise. Ow. Okay, heal. Bro! I don't know why I did that. Really? I fucking did it early. God damn it. It's okay. I did it fucking early. It was a good attempt. Thank you. Yeah, I just did it hella fucking early. Should the shield block backstabs? No. Really? Okay. fuck me. Bro, I thought I had enough time for that. Oh, fuck me. It's at 3. Okay. Damn. Da-ring. All right, sir. You're gonna follow the cheese. That's it. Bro, I was fucking pressing to click down. Oh, fuck me. Really? Fuck. Okay. Okay. That's gonna hurt. Yep. Really? There we go. Okay, this should be it. There we go. I did it early. Really? Dagger? Really? Dagger. I did that fucking late. Jeez Louise. Told you we were gonna be here a minute. Do I forget? Oh yeah. So I have two different accounts on his Xbox. One that I swapped over to for streams and recordings, and the other one's my personal one. I know that looks fucking funny as shit just seeing that, but that's the case. Does fans? Yeah. I do tend to do fan suggested runs. That's why Midra is going to be the next one after this. After like 30 minutes. All right. Actually, let's go. That took well too long more than I wanted to do. We have some armor to get. Ah, no, I can't even get the fucking armor. All right. Okay, what do I need? 14 dex, 24 strength. Okay. I could keep the runes this time. Okay, 14, 23. Okay, now we can actually start collecting a bunch of the other shit. Have I ever used a Crescent Moon Axe? No. Surprisingly. Damn. Just with the weapon and shield alone, we're already at 21. We need a lot of money. We're just gonna go get the rest of our sacred tears and golden seeds. It's fun, especially if you use 2 of them for jump attacks and bleed. How's the run going? How you doing, B-Dog? The run's going well. We just killed Elemer, so the basic start of the run has happened. Has done stick only run before? Yes. I did a whole caveman build. Just look under, I think it's either deep down into the Elden Ring, my normal Elden Ring playlist, or you'll have to look under fun runs. You know what's funny? I've never done this, when fighting Elemer, I've never, or even Bellbearing Hunters, I haven't done, like, the shield cheese ever. So that was literally just the first time fucking attempting that shit. So yeah, I've never actually done that move before. Oh, we're gonna need something for bleed for Grail. Have you ever used the little sword version? Oh yeah, I have both of them. I have both versions on my channel. Destined Death. I know. I saw someone commenting about freaking Afia's like a Fia build, and I was just like, well, her build isn't really, it's like just Fia's Mist, and that's literally fucking no one gets Death Blight, but not even Gideon gets Death Blight in this game. So that falls that under. And then if we're calling it back to NPCs, then you literally have the entirety of the Fia's Chance, but then you have like Rajir in there, you have Lionel in there. Yeah, I could just basically do like a Fia Simps all in one. That would absolutely fucking be a monstrous run for collecting shit. Simp Central? Exactly. It's Fia Simps already. And then it's like doing a simp build for Fia Simps. Oh yeah, well yeah, no, we can still technically call it the like Fia's build. I would have to literally look up every single like one of her simps and look up every single tiny build. Simping on simps. Well, I mean, yeah, see, that's why I said I was like, we could technically call it Fia's, and then that would be the extent to it. And it would knock out a bunch of motherfuckers for NPCs. Ever done the Caden build? No, not. I know the enemies in it, but no. You need to use the offline simp build for the trio fight since the builds are taken from those who hook her. Ah. The one enemy that everyone is afraid of in Night Rain. How you doing, Professor Futon? I hope you're doing alright. That is funny though. They are fucking scared of the bell-bearing hunter. I forgot I do have to kill fucking like a remembrance boss in order to talk to Two Fingers, so I can't even freaking go to get the armor yet until the build is just about set up. You're doing great? Thanks. That's good. It's good to hear. Technically, we can go get Wingsword Insignia too. See, that's the crazy part though. It's like the Ash of War on itself without multi-hit like talismans sucks. But the second you add anything that boosts multi-hit damage, it begins to ramp up. You're finally experienced Melania first time now. Now you know rage. Dude, the first time you die to waterfowl is probably the most rage-inducing of the Melania fight. Because sometimes you just never see waterfowl, and then other times you see it so many fucking times in your fight. Deflecting the briar is satisfying. I know, it's Executioner and Ring. Okay. Yeah, I was like, I saw how that's Executioner's like big thing is the whole pairing shit. Shard of Alexander, two-handed sword, talisman with two this build well. So see you're right on that one, Professor Vuitton, which is why I did mention that I was just like, I am going to wait until I get Shard of Alexander to get it, and I will just figure out openings for the charge version of the Ash of War. Literally every fight never the same. Exactly. A nothing build. like Scumnut, freaking his nothing build. That shit's fucking insane. For peak tally setup, it'd be Godfrey's icon on shard and dual reading top. Yeah, exactly. That's the goal we're going for. I just have Axe Talisman for like any other random spot. Oh, I actually need to get myself a little bit more blue flasks. Rating, no movement. Speaking of no AC, shit, dude. Playing in the garage during the summer in California is definitely a detrimental on me. And it's a good thing for y'all. I'm wearing a black t-shirt. Like, I have a fan, like a little fan pointing at me out to the side to try to not be loud enough or too loud. But at the same time, I'm over here just like fucking sweating. You gotta dip my back in later. Okay, yeah, no worries, Bing Bong. Big Eldering as Alexander Sim would just be Jar Helm and I'm guessing, yeah, right? Beodong. Damn right, Bing Bong. You're about to drop the number. It's all good. Everyone is more than welcomed here. Can't imagine, and you need an environment like an igloo, right? Let me solo her Simp build. That shit would go hard. Freaking Jar Helm and then what was it, Rivers and then Moonveil or something like that. All right, come here, madam. Well, shit. Well, this is not going as expected. Oh. Fuck. Yeah, that initial fucking thing. See what I mean by the fucking multi-hit is what makes this weapon. Use cold Uchi Katana and then Rivers of Blood. Okay, that's what it was. Madam? Brother. The fucking no endurance that I have right now is not looking nice right now. You know what? Hold up. Damn. Get myself a little bit more protection. Where is this on the map? It is right after you get to the bottom on Lakes of Liurnia. Yeah, that stamina cost is not fun. Love it. Dagger? Thank you. we go. It's right here. Just right at the beginning. What am I doing? All right, EG. Would Regalia of Ecolide be allowed? No. For me personally, I'm not allowing it. You got the doctor? Would you plan doing a dunk either Simp run at some point? Probably.
Well, I presume. Oh, I am an old, so perhaps.
Such as? Okay, we're gonna go get the 3 and the 4 real quick. DLC, what build should you use? You could technically use whatever build you want. So if you want to use the build you're currently using, it just like base game, any build is really viable. PvP today and then went to work, had the pleasure of invading a roof camper who was AFKing. Ah. Nice. Nice. For damage, I would say use the wiki, look up Bloodfiend's arm, and there you go. Bloodfiend's arm, whether it's with a bleed infusion or a holy / flame art infusion, is probably the best weapon in the DLC. I'm doing fine, Carnage. I had a okay day. It's of course it's one of my 3 days off from work, so. Your invaders so nice today. They held a torch in Dark Cave for you. Aww. They were being kind. 200 got summoned, but neither of them attacked. But neither of them attacked you. But then slowly. Okay.
Well, then I presume.
Nope, I don't need to purchase. What strength did I need? 24. I need 2 more, and then this is 21. Okay. Oh, the shield has blood loss buildup. That's crazy. Okay, so we have that. The 5 is in Caelid. Okay, we can cheese Sleeping Grail for 80. And then we'll kill Sleeping Grail. Did you use Mimic Tier? If that helped you beat the DLC, then go right ahead. I am not against someone using Mimic Tier. It is however you choose to play. Madam. You really about to make me throw a kukri at you? Here, hold this for me. Yeah. Bitch. Lord Jesus. Fucking turn around. He's right behind me, isn't he? Right? Come on. Come on. Yeah, never let someone shame you for how you do your PvE. There we go. Yeah, I was like, if it's you versus the bosses, it's however you beat the game, because the people who give you shit for how you make your build are the same people that use the most broken shit. Like, you have to know, you have to have used it while it was broken in order to know that it's broken. Come on, buddy. Ah, man, fuck you. No, the Astral War doesn't do bleed. You see someone and say that summons is cheating just for someone to have... Yeah. Hello? Are we good, sir? I don't know how you're doing that, but sure. Ugh! Come on. Off the thing. Off the thing. Come on. Brother, what are we doing? Okay, we're resetting this. We're gonna get it. Hello. Yes, come this way. Thank you. Oh, you piece of shit. I love the lingering fire. Come on. Bro. Come on. Let's go. We need to make it to the tree. Come on. Bro, can we stop with the fire? This is your first live stream? I know you've told me. Don't worry. When we start doing bosses, it'll get a little bit better. Motherfucker! I need you to come over here. Come on. Enough with the fire. She's definitely being a thorn in the sheet. Oh yeah, for sure, Carnage. I'm just like, come on. Oh my god, dude. You know, now I understand why Influx always gets pissed off at Grail. It lived up to it. Thank you. Come on. I need her to just... Okay, that kind of works. Okay, now jump up to go to the tree. Oh my fuck, man. She definitely sucks. I need her to do like one fucking thing, and she's not doing it. I know, worst case scenario, I was like, she took a swing. I was like, what do you mean she took a swing? Madam. Hold on, I'm gonna get a drink of water before she turns around. And it's funny that like I still need to kill a bell-bearing hunter. Anyways. Are you gonna come over here? You see me, right? I'm right here. Thank you. I still need to kill one of the bell-bearing hunters. That ends up giving me like a lot of runes, so it's kind of funny that I'm doing this now. Come on. Oh my god. Grail, it is already hot down here. I'm already dealing with the heat. I don't need to deal with your fire, all right? You motherfucker. Oh, she's definitely loving the fire today. Yeah, man. What? Madam! Madam! Oi! Madam! Bro. What is he doing? Bro! Like, seriously? Madam, fuck you. Fuck you. What are we doing? I swear to God. This ain't even funny, man. Come on. What are we doing, madam? You can fall behind it. Come on, madam. I know you want to come up here. Okay, now just jump up. Thank you. Oh, it's the most riveting, Patrick. It's the most riveting gameplay. Bro. All right. We've tried. She is just not putting up with it today. At all. It's all good. We'll go kill this one over here. Actually, hold up. I have an itch on my freaking leg. Oh, that's not that bad damage. What's my weapon upgrade wise? +4. Bro. Do the fucking riposte! What the fuck? Brow shield is actually underrated, no troll. What's up, Absent? I haven't seen you in forever, man. I hope you're doing alright. You recently watched the Nara run, good stuff. Thank you. Bro, if I get stuck in the spot again where I'm just like getting bullshitted. Hi. Oh, we're doing this already? All right. You're doing good, dog. Thank you. I appreciate the kind words, Absent. There we go. That's what I wanted. If O'Neil wasn't one of your least favorite bosses, you would try Commander Standard. Okay. It's still good, though. And it's nice to have a walking around buff. Oh! Oh my god, thank god I got that off. I hate that move so much. Come on. First one you saw was the golden femboy. I know, I remember you. Woo! Oh, fuck me. I love this move, dude. Can't you tell that I absolutely adore this move? I feel like a lot of people came in from the Mikola run. Both Malekith and Mikola. Have you done Soldier Logic yet? It was a little bit different for how I did the Simp runs, but yeah, I did them. Not in the typical way I did it. I did like a joking lore accurate. Oh, you bastard. Come here. Speak. Goodbye, sir. About 91k. Oh, Jesus. Sorry. Excuse myself. You love the Malekith one. That had to be your favorite in the Godfrey. Thank you. It's funny because some people don't. Bless you. Thank you. It's funny because some people have more recently caught on to those videos, so they don't know that I've done like a good bunch of Simp builds. It's because I spaced them out. You just watched that before this. You'll never guess what weapon you used to be Elden Ring for your first time. I'll give you a hint. You bought it from a merchant in Limgrave. Was it the hand axe? Yeah? Aha! I mean, the second you said merchant Limgrave, that was like the first name that came to my mind. I was like, it definitely, I was like, it has to be the hand axe. I'm only boosting endurance because we're going to need it down the road. That is Y-hander? Nah. I think you, you gave me a little bit too much info when you were saying, that I'll never guess it. I think that was the big giveaway. Because I do feel, I mean, because me personally, I love this Y-hander, so I was like, okay, it can't be this Y-hander. I was like, I feel like that would be a popular Souls game option. But hand axe is definitely up there. But it's funny enough that the base hand axe, I think they said it has the quickest R1 spam. Not the Fang or Blast Blade, just, I mean, to be fair, I used, I went from the broadsword because I started as Confessor, and then I went to Starfist. The best colossal sword. If you ask my mod Bing Pong, this Y-hander is the best. I thought I was gonna die for a minute there. I've had it like not register me dropping down from there before, and it like fucked with me. I don't know why I'm jumping off torrent. Oh, let's get the Grace and then we'll go get the Somber 5. Actually, we can get the Somber 5 from Volcano Manor. You have yet to beat it again, mostly because Malekith is not a fun fight for Hook Claws. What do you mean? It is the best fight for Hook Claws. That is the longest claws outside of Claws of Night. I love Hook Claws. I wanted to do a Wolverine build. No, you're not awful. I say that in the sense of bleed. Well, that and I genuinely love the claws in this game. But the hook claw is one of my favorites. Your dad got pissed off at the parkour torrent had whenever Elden Ring first came out. Yeah, doing anything parkour related on torrent, it's kind of a nightmare, especially on controller. The claws aren't working for you for this fight. You've gotten used to mindless R1 spam. So the thing is, it's like you do have openings for mindless R1 spam with Malekith, but it comes after following his up close combos. Like it's just learning how to dodge his like up close swipes, and then he'll inevitably give you like that downward spike, and then you can just like spam R1 like 3 times on his head. Where am I going? Oh, Volcano Manor. That's where I was going. Yeah, trust me, it took me forever to learn how to do that beginning R1 spam. Where am I going? This way. What would you say is your favorite Soulsborne? Dark Souls 1. DS1 is definitely... I haven't played it in fucking forever though, but it was definitely my favorite. You can beat the clergyman consistently, but for your life you cannot figure out the timing for phase 2. Phase 2 is just trying to guess when he's going to do the destined death attack. If you can figure that one out, it's like walking to... Well, the way I do it, when I know he's going to start due to the swing, I will dodge to the right and stick to his left leg in order to get behind him. If you're behind him enough, then you're able to not get hit by any of it. Goated pick. It's weird to beat Tharscourge's Death Poker. I feel like with most weapons in this game, it is just a timing issue. Like when you figure out like when to time your attacks, that's all it really is. Like that's how I view it. Go play Lies of P for a while. Hey, sometimes a good mental rest from the game helps you when you come back. All right, I have no pots. I'm dumb. Like, I mean, there's countless of times where I've given myself like breaks from playing the game outside of my normal like working. Like the days that I work are normally like my mental block away from actually playing the game. Like I tend to use that time to edit, but it's also my time away from the game, so I'm not like mentally frustrated at all times. You would also take a huge break from Elden Ring now beforehand, getting carpal tunnel on Hades. Dude, I played Hades and I fully understand that shit. On like every time I've played Hades, I swear I'm fucking getting carpal tunnel. Like, very cool, very good game. Carpal Tunnel Central, though. What would have been my favorite weapon in Elden Ring? It does change on a day-to-day. Definitely would, depending on the day, it's the Claymore. Any other day is okay. In a sense, I'll say it this way: it's either the Claymore, Zweihander, Bloodfiend's Arm, or Godskin Stitcher as of recently. When I did a heavy thrusting sword run, I really enjoyed Godskin Stitcher. Mostly because it was double repeating thrust. You're not totally addicted to the aspect of SD Adamant Rail? Yeah. I do find it dumb, though. The second you get the Trident in Hades, it's basically you're just fucking spamming the Trident everywhere into every single fucking time you die and spawn back in. That's what I feel like a lot of people did, and everything that I saw when it first came out, it was just everyone, the second they got the Trident, they're like, oh, we have the best weapon in the game, kind of just fucking only use that. It's so good. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I use the fist a lot in Hades. I use the fist that they had. You've heard Hades was a good game, so did you try it out? I would say definitely look at the gameplay and see how it is, and if that's your taste in games, then go for it. I would never tell someone to buy something if they don't think it's gonna be like a type of game they're gonna enjoy. Like if you pay attention to the story, it's a really good game. You gotta use the shield hell a lot, especially once you got the Beyblade of Death, aka. Oh yeah. I really did try to use like every single weapon that I got throughout my playthrough of it, just because I was just like, I kept seeing everyone only using the Trident, so I was like, I'm not gonna do that. Really? I don't think I've tried that. I should give it a whirl on my time away from Elden Ring. Okay, we're gonna get this graze. We're gonna get the key. We're gonna set up the area for Godskin Noble, and then we are going to and then we're gonna go buy some cracked pots so that I can actually craft some sleeping pots. On a special in areas of attack, you can get the Curse of Nausea, which makes the poison tick faster. Oh, I didn't know that one. Not touchy, not touchy. It goes from 0.5 to 0.35. Ooh. You've tried that combo before? Nice. You know what's crazy? I love how the shield has a 70 blood loss, and most other weapons only ever have like 40. I have no kukri. This should be fun. Is Boon Boon is merciful and don't hit me. Thank you. I appreciate it. Not touchy, not touchy. Nice. I can't see shit out the back of my shield. You'll check out some gameplay of Hades and see if you like it. Okay. Ah. Comes down to huge damage after a second. Okay. There's a 6. And then there's a 5 up here. We'll get it to a +6. Go craft our sleeping pots. And then hopefully kill Noble. And Athena can give you deflection on your dash, so you need a special. Okay. Yeah. I honestly, I didn't ever really look too much into Hades. Like, I enjoyed the game, I enjoyed the story, but it was really just like I was playing it and not thinking. I didn't think too hard into the build, but the more I saw people, I'm like, oh. Goodbye, sir. What Merciful End does is basically cancels the delay from Doom when you use a deflect on a target from range. Okay. Ever played Dead Cells? I have not. Surprisingly enough, I have not. Ah, Ronnie's gonna say hello. Oh, never mind. Been too long.
Well, you're back. Goodbye. Nice to do it.
Oh, I need a mushroom. There should be a shroom over here. Okay. And then we go back here. Okay, we're gonna do something real quick. We're gonna do this, this, this. How many Simp runs have I done so far? I think currently in the playlist there's 14. That's including the Godfrey one I just did. This one will make it 15. Okay, we're gonna drink this. God damn it. We're just gonna do charge attack so we can get this off. Not bad damage. What's my least favorite weapon? Crystal knife. Ow. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie. I mispressed when I did the sleeping pot. I rolled that hella fucking early, dude. Hella fucking early. Most difficult simp run so far? Shit, which one did I struggle the most with? I need more mushrooms, that's why. Oh, I know. Fucking there's still more here. You're gonna head off way late and tired. Yeah, no worries. And I appreciate you for subscribing, Patrick. You have a good night, okay? Most difficult simp run. I'm trying to remember what was the hardest. Because I would say those two go hand in hand. I don't think I've had a difficult one. If we're being honest, I don't think I've had a difficult one. Ow. Okay. What about the easiest? Nile. Or no, Melania. Melania was the easiest. If you had to pick one, what's your least favorite? Radon, surprisingly. Ow. Brother. Why? I didn't like his colossal swords. I didn't find him entertaining. Oh, I forgot to fucking level up the weapon. That's why I'm fucking getting stupid over here. I was like, why am I doing such little damage? That's why I'm doing it.
You're new for no matter how you're all.
Like, honestly, even when, because it made me have to go fight PCR early. And even then, I was like, really, like, I don't know. They didn't really do anything for me. I didn't find too much enjoyment. Jesus Christ. 2,300? All right. Let's go talk to Bach. He gives us like 10 mushrooms. Yeah, no, I mean, but to be fair, a lot of the simp runs, like, since I'm doing them for fun, they don't really, it's not so much like an aggravating aspect of anything
Could you help us out, Cully?
outside of like collecting them. But I've
What'd you go and do that
I've done a lot of like change.
Some you were just thank you. I was put and I ended up as
Come on.
oh when they and so this is all I hope.
Thank you. Sell the stomp at the ruins? Nah. Could be fighting or just talking. Millicent. Millicent is my favorite NPC. I call her my in-game wifey. Oh, did I drink? I don't think I drank my physic before I walked in either. Yeah, no, Millicent is definitely my favorite. Ronnie's yours. A little bit better damage. Hello, thank you. Okay, before the phase transition. Or during. Here's his Alexander. Fair enough. He's a very noble dude. There we go. Very, very noble dude. Did I fit to the year 3000? That TASM. See, I told y'all, it was just a matter of me leveling up the weapon a little bit more. The talisman is really good though. Sucks you have to like fucking kill Alexander in the end of it, but you definitely say that you have a couple, which is the dude that helps you with PCR and oh, okay. So Ansbach, Egon, Kale. You know who I like? Jaren. The one that for Radon, the one that does the whole opening thing, like champions, welcome. I love that dude. I do find it funny that Kale is the only one that gets an actual fucking name. And the other ones are just fucking merchant here, merchant over there. Instead of fucking like Timothy or like fucking Julio Ricardo Espinoza or some shit like that. Sad he must die. Not really, but they had to die. Alexander 8-star. Oh, I scored precisely. That's how they gained fucking power type shit. God, I hate those motherfuckers so much. Their random lock on is so shit too. Sometimes you'll be far away and then they'll just jump into you. You love Jaren too. He has a goated voice line. Forgot how to spell. Yeah, I know. I forget how to spell his name too. Don't worry about that one. It's like him and Egon definitely had like the funnest time doing their voice lines. Like those two definitely were just like in the fucking like studio and just going like they were fucking feeling themselves. That's for sure. I don't know what those sounds were. It sounded more like I was trying to fucking do like some voice animation from a fighting game, but you know. He has a piece of helmet in his helmet. Oh yeah. In his helmet, yeah. We'll get this a +9, and then we have to kill. I forget how many bell-bearing hunters there are in Limgrave, but we're gonna kill those, and then we're gonna go kill Margit. It's peak. Yeah, we'll kill Margit. Actually, we'll kill Margit, and then we'll go do a couple of bell-bearing hunters so we can get them out of the way. Hello, mighty scarab. Fuck. Run. Actually, let me get this grace. I need this bell-bearing hunter too. I was like, I completely forgot about this dude. Should play the game of will they let me cheese them? I should be able to if I said it tonight, no? Okay, no, I gotta talk to him first.
Well, there's been a how can I help here at the end of it.
If you had to say what's your favorite armor set, what would it be? Rogier's. Let's see if I can get this right. Brother. Ain't no way all these bosses just do not want to let me do my shit, dude. Come on. Bro, there's just ain't no fucking way right now. Hello? He's supposed to get fucking staggered there. That's fucking crazy. I know damn well they didn't fucking patch this shit. I'm tired of his grandpa. What did do damn bad? Come on. Brother. Bro, there's no boss want to do what the fuck it's supposed to be doing? Bro, none of the bosses are fucking with me today. Is it from the movie Holes? Yeah. Bro, I swear to God. I'm in the spot, I swear to God. It is so fucking annoying. Bro. There's no way in shit that is not fucking working. Every time I want to show fucking anyone anything, it's like when you're fucking trying to tell your mom about something. Bro, you know, fuck you. All right, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Okay. Goning? The hell? It is a sin. No, I'm just kidding. Like, it is a sin to goon. Don't you dare accuse me of such buffoonery. I was doing it right. I was in the spot. So clearly, it's the fucking game. It's either that or fucking Miyazaki decided to be like, you know what? Fuck your cheeses. No, you're fine. You're fine. Oh, right. I was like, motherfucker's still there. Had the Briar cheese? Margit. Bro, fuck off. Did they fucking they fucking pass it? I'm pissed. Well, fuck me. Yeah, no, it says it fucking... They fucking patched that shit. Pieces of shit, you know? Pieces of shit. Alright, let's go kill patches. I swear there's always something wanting to fuck with the run, dude. I mean, fucking shit. Looking it up, it says it fucking went to go do it. They'll stomp. What stomp? Goodbye. Oh, well, that's only 300. That at this point it would not make a difference rune wise. Yeah, it's like 300.
Well, thought you'd just help yourself to a man's personal belongings, huh? You scheming little thief! The gods demand repentance!
Goodbye, sir.
What a shit show.
Yeah. Oh, I believe in someday. Okay, we're gonna get rid of that shit.
Well, I took you for no man to lay out your own.
It's like every single... I feel like they randomly stealth fucking patch shit or something. I needed that for fucking Grail. Okay. Motherfucker. Okay. Fuck it. Okay, you know what? We don't need it. Free Shivakudu. I've wasted y'all's time long enough. I'm sorry. We'll kill Margit. That'll give us enough runes to max the weapon out. I guess the fucking cheeses that were supposed to be working don't want to fucking work no more. Okay. So basically we're going to walk in with a +6 Mariah's Executioner Sword. We have this on our back. I plan at some point, probably maxing this out. Don't know just yet. Just because it's there, or I could just use it as like a fucking like build cosmetic. Outside of that, we're gonna be using the Wingsword insignia for right now, and in our physic we have Strength Knot and Spiked Rector. So yeah. Oh, actually, if we get the right moves, we can probably... I want him to do one specific move. Come on. Bro. Bro. Come on. I need you to do one specific move. That's not it, but sure. Yeah. Fuck. Really? I didn't think I was close enough for that. Bro. There we go. He did not want to do any of the moves I wanted him to. Sad, depressing little man.
Smoldering with thy meager flame. Cower in fear of the night.
I really wanted him to do like very specific moves, so I wanted him to do the fucking point at the ground. I was like, there was a reason why I was like staying up close and doing it that way, but he didn't want to. And I was like, all right, cool, motherfucker. Okay, we should be able to get this +9 now.
Braved.
There we go. What was I doing? Well, technically we can go there and then we'll go do the Godric. It's fine. Yeah, we technically do need to fight Godric in order to get the 2 fingers, so...
Well, but of course. The gates! Open the gate!
Alright, cool guys, and break. Hey, what did you miss? Just mark it. White mask? We're not allowed to use the white mask. It was just market. I was like, I looked up. Apparently, it says supposedly the cheeses don't work no more, or at least just the just the fucking bell bearing one. I guess he's just not getting too close to the front anymore. Ow. Ow. I know. You still have to talk to the Two Fingers in order to activate Vari's questline. Yeah, it does suck they cover that. I was like, come on. I mean, we're gonna end up killing him at some point anyways, per my rules of the run. Yeah, in order to start Vari's changing of spots, because he asked you about the Two Fingers, so you need to actually talk to the Two Fingers to do anything related to the Two Fingers. Well then. There's my kukri. That's where you went, my white mask. Okay, I was like, no, I was like, we're not allowing ourselves to get the white mask. All right, basically same thing, except I put Axe Talisman in case I want to try to do like a charge attack or something like that. Loki, the only thing you get upset at this castle right now is those birds. Yeah, I mean, the birds in general are annoying as shit. Hello, sir. Did I drink my physic? I did. Okay, we're good. Give me a good opening? Sort of. Kind of. I'm gonna do this. Try to get a stance break, maybe? Keep the poise up. Okay, this might stance break him, not gonna lie. Oh. Mighty headshot, like right at the end. Whee! All right, it's getting there. When we get the armor, we might be able to backtrack the Bellbang Hunters. You don't know how to spell his name. Oh, Vare. It's V-A-R-R-E. Okay, we should have access to the Finger Lady. Yes. Now we can get the Briar set. So I'm gonna do this real quick. Yeah, no problem. Okay, come on. I need my armor. Madam, you talk forever. Come on. Jesus. There we go. Holy. Okay. Fuck. Well, that works for right now. We gotta go some more endurance anyways. Shit. All right. Let's kill some bell-bearing hunters. Ooh, where are they all located at? I forgot about that. A War Master Shack. So the one we're at. Isolated Merchant Shack and Jag and Barrow. Okay, I know that one. Right? So Church of Vows, this one, Hermit's Shack. Is that the fucking one that I think it is? Oh, okay. It's the one in Altus. Okay. We have this one, then we have to go Church of Vows. Well, there's another one that's like hidden somewhere else, no? I think so. Anyways. Hello. This should be fun. Ever seen a YouTuber with tool like a mango? He's pretty funny and does secret starting classes like a Storm Knight build, Elemer. I've seen a couple of his videos. Yeah. Hello, sir. You're supposed to appear. Oh my god, that was such a save. Holy shit. All right, first one down. Nice. So we have the one in Church of Vows, which is just over here. We have to get over there anyway, so we're gonna go over there. He's where you got the Bloodhound Knight build. Okay. I know there's another one that I think there's another one. If I remember correctly, I think there's like a shack somewhere along here. Or at least I think it's somewhere along like the back of this part. I swear there's one there too. Well then. I do love that you get that free like initial hit. The initial hit does help a lot. Well then. How much do I need to level? Okay. There was a flower in front of me. I mean, technically, there's always like Red Wolf and Renala if I want money. Wow. Didn't even count as a headshot. Smacked him in the face, not even a headshot. Oh, I could have gotten a magic. Oh, yeah, no, I could actually go kill that Earth Tree too. Get the magic shroud and cracked here. Definitely works towards the build. We do have that magic damage that really isn't all that bad. All things considered, there's no way for us to personally level it up, but just its base at like 171 is not bad. Especially until we're able to get the thorny cracked here. It's definitely worth it. But I should also be putting in Opaline. I think I'm taking damage that I should not be taking. And now, if I remember correctly, I have to talk to fucking Dog Pope real quick. We're gonna take this out. We're gonna put this. Yeah. We got Dog Pope in here.
I welcome you. I am my apology. Do you know how it came? Well, that a shatter. It is here by the matter, and so the
Okay. That should be enough. And then since we're already in the night, we should just be able to sit, and then he spawns in. I'm gonna do this actually. Because Dog Pope's still there.
Oh, you are free. I would so if you find, unless in which case.
Okay. Bro, I swear the convenience of them spawning in is so shit. Huh? I have done that. What do you mean? Fine. We'll replace tonight. Okay, get up. Sit back down. Do a little dance. Make a little love. Down in the Mario! Kill him. You can't kill Dog Pope. All right? You can't. It is physically impossible.
Greeting. You wish to Lord Radigan came too soon. However, Radigan taking the mystery as to why and more. You wish to. She is a great, sadly, and then.
It's 12:57 for me.
You know it a fame when he glimpsed and as such. In the air now she devotes the grim you would do severing up. You know a famed skull when he glimpsed and as such. You know a famed skull when he glimpsed the and as such.
Okay. Thank God. Okay. There we go. $6K, not bad. Okay, now there's someone over here. Where the fuck is it though? Not there. I think it's somewhere closer to here or over here. Wait. trying to remember where the goddamn shack is. I want to say it's over here. Where the fuck is it? Loki, definitely worth staying up to watch the streams. Thank you. I appreciate that, Carnage. I mean, it technically says it doesn't. It technically says there's really only fucking 4. So we have the Hermit one and then Dragon Barrow. Okay. So basically we have the one that's in fucking up here. And then we have this one. And this is the strongest one, so that's the sad part. Well, shit. Oh. Have a good day. We're gonna do it again. Wow, this actually has a shit ton of stance damage for fucking tap R2. Fuck! I was stuck in animation. You know what? Let's not use the Ash more. Okay. Drink. I love how this one like insta kills me though. What does XP do? For whatever reason with YouTube, they have a thing that they try to make. Well, they're trying to make a thing called top fan, which is basically the more you interact in someone's chat on YouTube, the quote unquote you're the top fan in the chat. Which I honestly find stupid. Bro, I'm pressing the fucking button, man. I'm fucking pressing the button. It is so sad. It's such an interesting ranking. It really is. And I find it complete bullshit. Like, they're really trying to do it to, like, engage people into talking in a streamer's chat. And then it's broken for some of them. For whatever reason, one of my mods, Vink Bonk, can't have it, like get a ring, but then one of my other mods can. It's really weird. Holy shit. Bro, huh? I'm at a loss, dude. I don't know what the fuck. I'm standing in the spot. I mean, it takes longer to refresh the boss than it does to fucking fight the boss. It sucks. I love the weapon, like, genuinely, but the way this shit goes is what makes it worse. Can you just genuinely backstab him? Holy shit. Dagger. There we go. The Dark Vader of Elden Ring. No, the bubble tier only lasts for one. Well, I mean, technically, I'm like, depending on the attack, I'm dying in one hit, but I would still have to get a heal off. That's the biggest problem of it. Have anything? No, I don't. What the fuck? In the instant hit, jump up? Okay, his AI is tweaking, bro. His AI is tweaking as fuck right now. I don't know where the fuck you think I was, but sure. What the fuck? Oh, Jesus. I'm pressing the fucking roll, dude. Oh! Speaking of which, Godskin roll does instant roll. Oh yeah. See, that lets me do that, but everything else. Oh. Jesus fucking Christ. Whew. There we go. Yas! It was just the dagger talisman. I swear it was just the dagger talisman. It's going good. We got all but if one more bell-bearing hunter that we had to kill. And then like a shit ton of endurance to fucking get. The amount of endurance is probably similar to Nile, but maybe a little bit less. I want to say maybe a little bit less though. Can we put on a helmet? No. I want to say at least 30 endurance. 30 endurance might be able to do it. You're on medium. What armor do you have on? Opinion on a character in a shooter game where their main character, their main ability is wall hacks. Isn't it I forgot the game. Star and Beast Lionhead. Oh, that would make sense. Ah! I clicked one thing and it fucking highlighted everything. You wanted to? Okay. I'm not gonna lie. Some armor sets make sense for their weight. Oh, warm man. Like, some armor sets make sense for their weight because, like, they have good enough defense for it. Some just don't. Like, this is fine. And then what's it? Niles was fine for the weight, but some of them just don't. I feel like they're heavy just to be fucking heavy. Like, honestly, for, like, Rakshasa, I don't think her, the damage boost from wearing the armor pieces would negate anything of, like, the weight was more. Honestly, I don't think I need as many blue flasks as I think I do. Milk. I like how that autocorrect that fucking autocorrected on YouTube to fucking milk.
Is someone customer? Well,
The character you're talking about is Sight 09 from Warframe. Basically, his main ability is sonar. Okay. Oh, shoot through walls. I mean, I don't know about shooting through walls. Shit, that reminds me of the AS Val from Call of Duty. Oh, that's a lot of fucking... Actually, can we fight out here? Well, that's cool. Can we fight out here? Holy shit. Why was this one easier? Why was this one easier than Dragon Barrow? Well, it gave me a lot less runes. Never mind. One of the reasons the armor is heavy is because the fines are metal. Oh, yeah, I know. Hey, what are we looking at? Can I put the helmet on? Actually, let's put the... We'll put the gloves on. Okay. Maybe 25 endurance. Maybe a little bit more, and we'll be fine. Okay, bell-bearing hunters down. Use your scale off your own level instead of New Game Plus or area. Ah. Well, I just said the one in freaking Dragon and Barrel was harder than the one in freaking Altis. What do you mean? I looked down for 3 seconds and I fucking nearly die. Alright, let's see how much damage we're doing and then we'll debate on taking him to the swamps. Fuck. Brother. Bro. Holy fucking hell, man! Jeez Louise! Ah, fuck me. Yeah, you think they're tough? Ow. Ow, fuck off. Bitch. Come here. Oh, wait. There we go. Ah, bitch. What the fuck? You're dead! Why the fuck are you guys attacking me? Holy shit! God damn, brother. The good thing I already got the arm.
Oh, I'd hoped a strapping. Don't fret. Should you accept, I will teach you. I need your name resting at the. Oh, as promised. Go on.
Thank you.
Well, the work of a true. Can you give me some as well, may?
Cool, totally love that. See, this is one of those ones where it takes a while to set up, but when it's there, it's there.
I have the needle. Will you give it? I will reward you in. Millicent tended to a wretched.
A wretched flesh.
flesh. It is a curse. You are to quell, but never mind. I would rather than simply. Would you mind? Well,
Thank you.
my apologies. Everything, even the night. Not that I could ever try.
Thank you.
I'm with the needle. My destiny. It's all thanks. My name is Min.
Okay. There we go.
Oh,
You can explain why the second one was easier. Basically, scaling is like a valley. First one you meet might kick your ass, but as you level, it evens out. Okay.
Well, I must.
Okay, we're gonna go over here. We're going to kill Gillica. Because I kind of want Ritual Sword. Excuse me. Had a hiccup. I think 200 to 250 range is in out. Okay. Hello, Gillica. Goodbye, Gillica. There we go. Much better buff than that going on. Go talk to Millicent so that we can give her the prosthesis.
In truth, the Scarlet Rot as such, though rather I realize I could have aided. Are you giving me? I think it might be possible.
You know what I realized? No, you don't get her. You don't get it right then. There's a dude on the back of this shit. If you kill her right there, you do not get it. Big W for your swords. Nice. There is a Trina Lily over here. That's not what I wanted. There it is. Grok. You're making like 5, but he knows this shit, and it's circle. Okay, nice. I love how we have just the wielding stats for it, and it's doing good damage. $5. See, in my opinion, you know a weapon's gonna be good when you barely have wielding stats, or like just to walk around with a weapon, and it's doing good damage. DLC 2? Okay. DS1 run, when? Don't know yet. I've really gotten in the like mood for cranking out the simp run, so it's just like cranking these out, and then we'll go from there. DS3 win. What sub goal did we get the DS1 playthrough? 5K. Can I wear the helmet now? $5K subs. We will have a DS1 playthrough. Oh, I totally forgot to get Magic Shroud and Crack too. How much subs do I have? 2.1K right now. Really? He chose to attack me instead of doing that. Yeah, it's not that far off. All right, sir. Fuck you for what just happened, but we're gonna kick your ass now, okay? You piece of shit. Didn't matter. I know you did. I saw you, Sarah. I see everything. Trust. I keep on top of my shit. Millicent, my darling. I hate to do this, but I must kill you. I really hate to do this.
Imagine it ending like this.
There we go.
And I will not forget what you have done.
Okay, now let's go fight Radon. This is the firm way we can get DLC access. Robert! Now that's a lot of damage. Okay. Fuck. It might be 28 endurance. I just want to be able to wear the whole set. Welcome. The stars have aligned. The festival is nigh. General Radon. Before we begin.
Allow. But now.
I like his voice. Very good voice actor. Before we begin. If for fly, when I cry. Robert! Alright, let's see. You gonna give me the good opening? I guess not. There we go. Shit. I missed. Ah! Hey-ya! Oh, fuck me. Goodbye, sir. Robert! Bob! Bobby! Roberto! Should we Bing Pong, should we deem it? Just every time Radon is no longer Radon, he's Robert? I want to say 28. There we go. Look at it. The drip of the century right here. All right, let me go tell my boy to go to Mount Gilmer real quick.
Aye. One hit was after that, and as such, as luck would have, if I and you know, who could expect? Just you wait. Who could expect any? Just you wait.
Okay. Shh. Third talisman. Bum, 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 ba-dum, ba-dum.
Holy, fine work. You have now to become the thing.
Yeah. Thank you. Now that we have that, let's go get what we're gonna end up using for our fourth one. For now. So what's the next task on the agenda? To go kill Godefroy. Honestly, all we really need to do is get to 30 vigor and then I'm fine. Anything more than 30 is not really needed. Wait! I need fucking stone sword keys. Heavy load again? No. Oh, really? Ah, fuck. I didn't even notice that. God damn it. Thank you for pointing that out. Did that make a difference? It did. Nice. You know, I kind of figured 30 endurance was going to be our safe spot. There we go. I appreciate you pointing that out, Priest. You said 2 times? I don't know. All I see on my thing, it says yes, no, the. Go to fries shouldn't be too hard. Oh, I only needed 1. Oops. What would I have in my physics again? Oh, opening spikes. Okay. Okay, now do the 1 move. Ow. Oh, hello. There we go. Ow. Oh, we're doing this again? There we go. Nice. Okay, and we go here, we go fight DTS. That is 41k that I don't want to lose. So we'll put it at 30 for now. Now my real worry is if I go to do the Ash of War and then he proceeds to move. If he moves, we're kind of getting put in a shithole on that. If he doesn't move, we're fine. I love how necessarily only on 2 runs that I've done for the simp builds have I actually had to do like a shit ton of endurance. Every single other one's not so much. Maybe the Radon one though. If I remember correctly, I think the Radon one had a good amount of like leveling of endurance. Just because of the weight above the weapons and the armor. I think those were the only ones really. Drink this here. Now, if we're lucky, he won't move. There we go. They're really heavy. Yeah, they are really, really heavy. But I have said this before. The bright part of me doing the simp builds and all that stuff is it allows me to use some weapons that I've never really used before. Which was kind of the goal for everything. It's like wanting to actually be able to do different things. What is chest 17.3? Oh, the chest is 17 point. I am worried about the next talisman slot that I get, and doing that's definitely going to be an interesting one. Well then. Yeah, the second we're able to do more stats into the actual like damaging shit, then we'll be fine. Yeah, we need a little bit more into health, and then it's literally just back and forth on strength and arcane. Oh yes, the Erd Tree. You know the two-handed sword talisman does not apply to Ashes of War? Like... There we go. Oh, that's not what I wanted. It'll apply to normal attacks, but it doesn't really apply to Yasha War. Which is what, for the bulk, is what I'm going to be trying to do. So that's why it's like, I can, but it's not going to be the hugest benefit. Do 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 do. Oh yeah, speaking of which. What's the worst weapon? Vari's bouquet. I'm just kidding. I mean, depends on how you view it. A lot of people will say Vari's bouquet. I would probably tell you Smith script daggers. And then depending on other things, probably the crystal knife. Like, but technically you can make any weapon in this game viable. No club? No, club's fucking amazing. All the clubs are fucking phenomenal in this game.
My utmost thanks for bringing me to the base of the Erd Tree. Here, I can govern my own movement, and thus I shall farewell. I shall leave. I wish you luck. You have. I have no.
Wooden club? No, it's fucking phenomenal. All the clubs in this game are phenomenal. I mean it, no cap. They're all phenomenal. Oh, I missed. Like, the honest truth, they're all good. They have the best, or what was it? Not a lot of stamina use, and then you get a lot of stance breaks with them. Your favorite has to be the Giza wheel, but least favorite is shield, like the one-eyed shield that shoots. Oh yeah. I mean, the one-eyed shield is viable where it needs to be, but not so much like all over. Did you switch to club? Okay. It is. I would not say swap your whole build for every single boss. I'm saying clubs are good if you're trying to get stance breaks, but you also have to like. It's a balance between understanding the weapon and using them. But I would say just stay away from shields and like certain daggers. But the hammer class in general is really good. All right, the gold 3. Oh, I might be able to get a tap one in. Come to think about it. You know what? I thought I could. I guess not. There we go. Up the butt. Oh, no follow-up? Really? Okay, give me a good move. That works. You mean piss free? Exactly. Piss free, gold free, depends on how you want to say it. Depends on my mood towards him today. Or my mood towards the game. My mood towards the game is shit, I'll call him piss free. If I'm alright with it, I'll call him call him god free. Or gold free. Okay, that gives us this one. Ooh. I remembered. No, it's possible, Fry. Do 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 do. I don't think we're gonna be doing too much damage, so we might be able to get anything. No, his name is Pass Me the Fries. Remember we did a guts build from Berserk? I was thinking of doing Kaskar, maybe Judum. That would seem cool, dude. You know how many people that I've had come into my chat at different times saying the different builds they do? And I'm like, I get it. There's a bunch of people that are comfortable like talking when doing videos, but there's so many different content creators within the Souls game that just don't talk, like, or don't use their actual voice. I would love to see every single one of y'all that like do the builds, even just like record, even if it's not even like the best edited. Like, never doubt yourself on my editing's shit. I was like, my editing's shit. But I love watching like different people make videos. Like, I'm always looking for someone new. All right, Morgat. Prepare to get drilled. Pause. Hello, sir. Goodbye, sir. I somehow survived that. Wait. Ah! I don't know what fucking hit him, but sure. Rude.
The thrones, stained by the curse. Thy part in this shall not be forgiven.
Okay, now run at me or that, you know, that works too. Can you do the stabby thing? No? Not that stabby. I need the other stabby. Not that either. I need the one where you charge at me. Is that cool? Can you do that one? Thank you. Brother. I swear to God, Morgott, come on. Give me a good move. I know you got it in you. Come on. That kind of works. That kind of works. Then if you just see if you can get a recording up. Yeah. Let me know when you do. And if she said, Brandy, you're a fine girl. What a good wife you will be.
Hello again, old friend. Allow me.
Old? God damn. Melina, every time I play this game, I swear to God, you tell me I'm old, and it's so depressing.
And guide you.
You dodge hit him? Yeah.
Shall I turn your let my hand share them with me?
There we go.
Your thoughts, your ambitions, the principles you would follow.
You haven't heard Brandy in a while. Such a good song. It is. I love that song, man. It's kind of funny. I was like, what was it? There's so many songs for like girls and like that have their name into it. I was trying to find one for my wife, and the closest I got is the one where they go, "Come on, Eileen, oh, say what you mean." I was like, the closest I got was Eileen, and her name, my wife's name is not Eileen, but that is the closest I've gotten to a song with her name. W vocals. Thank you, B-Dog. You know, crazy enough, you're 20 and under. Oh, well, I will be 30 before the end of the year. I'll tell y'all that. I will be 30 by the time December hits. I'm at the backtrack for Moog's Shackle, aren't I? Back. Hello, good sir. Oh, really? Goodbye, good sir. Same month? Wow, nice. I'm literally the end of the month. I'm on the 30th. November 30th. You're 17, but August? You're the 16th? Okay. Yeah, a bulk of my family is literally birthdays in like fall, winter. Like my dad, older sister, are in October. Me, my younger sister, my stepsister, my grandma, my aunt are all within the last week of November. And then my mom is the very beginning of December. Well, my stepmom's the very beginning of December. And then my birth mom is literally Halloween. And then my wife is in September. So there's a lot of us right there at the end of the year. Meat. Oh, liver. And if you say, Brandy, you're a fine girl. What a good wife you would be. You love Halloween, always did. A Leatherface costume? That sounds like a nice costume. I fucking love Leatherface. Leatherface is in my Mount Rushmore of horror movie killers. He is in my Mount Rushmore. Like I have, I'm a big Freddy Krueger when it comes to that. I feel like my Mount Rushmore for like horror movie killers, it's like similar to a lot of other people. Like you gotta have Freddy Krueger up there. I personally have Jason in there. Leatherface is in there for me. I know a lot of people don't have Leatherface, but the one thing is I wasn't always the biggest like Halloween Michael Myers movie fan. Like to me, I was like their movies, okay, all of the top, like the top 5 serial killers in movies have like their shit movies, but I feel like Michael Myers has worse on rewatchability, in my opinion, which is why he doesn't fall into my top 4 for the Mount Rushmore. But I personally grew up watching the Scream movies, which is why Ghostface as like the mask is in my Mount Rushmore. But some people don't like that I have Ghostface in my Mount Rushmore. I've had buddies that we had like horror movie discussions and they hate that I always have Ghostface. Hurt. Oh, but about the... You love Bubba? Bubba's a good one. Oh, but some history on yours truly about the singing thing. I shit y'all not. From the age of 15 to 21, I was doing all I could to try to become a singer. That's why you suck at spelling. No, you're fine, Kira. But yeah, I went to yeah, at the age of when I was too many singing suites. Oh yeah, there's too many singing shows out there. It's way too fucking many. Now in when I was 20, I auditioned for at the age of 20 I auditioned for American Idol. I didn't get to the live tapings. And then when I was 22, I auditioned for The Voice. Did not make it past the callbacks, so I did not make the airing. But yeah. And then after The Voice one, I was like, I tried doing singing on YouTube. So there's a deleted YouTube channel that has singing videos from me. That's cool. Thank you. Yeah, I was like, I was hard committed to trying to fucking make it a thing. I mean, my only drawback that I say, I was like, I've never had any coaching. It was just me being like, oh, this is what I like to do. You could be the best. If I had proper training, I would say I probably would have done better. But as someone who has like watched those shows for like years, awesome lore drop in tonight. I mean, there's so much. It was funny. I was at work the other day, and I was all like, oh, I could totally tell chat about the random dude when I was like in middle school to high school, and shit, probably even to today. There was this one dude, for whatever reason, and I found out like around the same time I was like graduating. So at graduation is when the dude finally told me why he hates me, but he had hated me since middle school. I didn't know why. He never told me. Graduation, I go, okay, everyone's going their own separate ways. I was like, if I never see you, why the hell did you hate me for so long? And he goes, I had no reason. I just hated you just to hate you. He had so if y'all find a fucking serial killer out of nowhere, like they just pop up out of nowhere, it's that motherfucker. I have no doubts in my fucking mind it's that dude. I would have hated, dude. That's what I'm saying. I'm like, dude, hating me so much just to hate. No reason. Dad lore. You know what makes it funnier? So, what was it? His insults in middle school weren't horrible. Like, they were like the typical middle school shit. There was no like cussing or nothing like that. But in high school, out of nowhere, like the dude fucking drops the hard R N-word on me, and I was like, what? Straight up in the middle of the fucking plaza, just fucking drops the N-word, like at school, drops the N-word at me. Like that's what he fucking called me. And I was like, me, white motherfucker. You know what's the funnier part of all that? He was a lot whiter of a dude than me. White dude called another white dude an N-word. I was just like, what the fuck? I was like, this makes no logical sense. A white dude calling another white dude the N-word as a trying to be an insult. Nope. I'm like, how the fuck is how is the dude that looks whiter than me calling me that? That's all. I have some weird fucking shit fucking going through childhood. I missed again. I did it early. Which is funny. I've heard what was it? More people say the N-word, whatever it is, out in California than when I did in Arkansas. I think I've heard someone say the N-word once when I was in Arkansas, when I was living in Arkansas. I fucking missed again. More lore. See, I'm a very big talker. Literally, y'all could probably like talk shit out of me. It's so bad sometimes. Like, what was it? And one of the jobs I used to work, where it would be like working in front of someone. There we go. That I literally, what was it? I talk so much. It's funny to the point that it's not that I'm extroverted. It's that I can't do silence. Like if I'm not saying something out loud, I'm saying something in my head. I wonder, can I get rid of this dude? Holy shit. I can. Really? I need him to come over here. Separate and then come over here. Ow. Yeah, I've heard the N word like 20 times. Oh, Lord. That word has not once ever left my mouth. You remember when you think about before school ended, this dude came up to you and started yelling and called you the hard R, and being me just stared him in wrong color, dude. I feel like some people just try to say it just because they hear someone else fucking say it with the hint of something. I swear some people just like hear someone say it and they're like, oh yeah, this is a horrible insult, I'm gonna say it to whoever now. And it's not even close. It's what? Is my back gay? Okay, okay. We're hitting treacherous water here. We're gonna drop that part of the conversation. Why am I doing the skip? Nah, I just felt like it. I normally do the skip. Really? That's why. I mean, I don't have it as consistent as like some people do, but to me, I don't like running through the castle. And normally, most times, I'll end up killing him on the first go. I just like fucked up on this one. Guy. There we go. Guy, not gay guy. Okay. I got you. I know. I know you've been having a lot of like typos going on right now. Perfectly understandable. Holy hops. I get it every so often. Holy Jesus. Okay, now if you could do the full sand stomp, that'd be awesome. There we go. Oh, I already drank that. Well, hello there. Ow. Ow. Is the DLC worth it? Yes. There we go. Ow. Ah. There we go. I think it's because of the weapons and some of the boss weapons. Oh yeah. Do 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 do. Yeah, I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick, you guys. Okay. I'm sorry to do this to y'all, but like I've been fighting a migraine for like I didn't want to like show any of it, but I've been fighting a migraine for like the past hour and a half. I'm gonna have to get off for right now, you guys. We will continue this tomorrow, roughly around the same time, between like 10 p.m. to 11 p.m. PST. I I appreciate every single one of you guys for showing up and showing love to the stream. I hope you guys all have a good rest of your morning, evening, night, whatever it may be for you. Stay safe, and I love y'all. All right? Thank you for showing up.